welcome guys. Welcome to the Polderbaan. So guys, welcome to the first takeoff of the stream. How are you guys doing? The first one off tonight is the Air Baltic 820. Taking off here from the Polderbaan. And back to the next one. The next one is already the first heavy of tonight. Or this afternoon, I should say. KLM 777-200 going to Las Vegas. And as you guys probably have seen in the title, we are also waiting out for the Solar Eclipse tonight. Should be in an hour or two, something like that. That we're gonna see the start of it. En Niels, goedemiddag man, welkom bij de stream. Inderdaad, lange tijd geleden dat we zijn live gegaan. And indeed, a long time ago that we had been live here at the airport. So we also have to prepare ourselves a little bit, have to get used to it again. So if we do something stupid, don't mind. We just need to warm up a little bit. And let me know guys, do you hear my voice clearly? Or is the wind a little bit too much? And otherwise we have to change up the microphone. A YouTube fan, hello, good afternoon, welcome to the stream. Yes. And well, that KLM 777 is lining up. We have another 777 going from the center runway, China Airlines cargo, to Mumbai. So it's a 777 party today. So let's enjoy this flight a little bit until the KLM 777 is starting to roll.
Ja, Niels, je hebt wel gelijk. Het voelt echt als nostalgie.
So guys,
Let's go.
enjoy that KLM 777 coming up. 777-200 heading towards Las Vegas. She goes. And apologies if the panning is not that smooth at the beginning. I'm filming it on Jordi's tripod instead of my own, so I have to get used a little bit. So apologies for that. And while we wait till the next one, I see the first one texting over there. we are going to enjoy some center takeoffs. And text the stream and welcome to the stream. I'm glad to for the feedback. Thank you so much. Oh, and that's a shame. Yeah, we it's the last eclipse we had was like 1999, something like that, or 2001. Something I think it was like 20 years ago. So yeah, we are going to see what we are going to capture tonight. At the moment, right now, there's nothing special yet. As you can see, the sun is shining clearly. It's also really hot today. It's like 30 degrees Celsius here. At least there's a nice little soft breeze. And next one up is this Aer Lingus A320 going to Dublin. And the other runway is open. It's gonna close in 25 minutes. So after that, all the departing aircraft will be coming here to the Polderbaan. So it will be a lot busier than it is now at the moment. But now enjoy this Aer Lingus, guys. And Niels, yeah, there is literally no cloud in the skies, just clear skies. So apologies, clear skies, and as blue as you can get it. There goes the Aer Lingus A320, and next up is this KLM Embraer 175. Ah, that's a shame, Niels. Where do you live again? Something around Amersfoort, Apeldoorn, I thought it was. Yeah, we have absolutely no clouds here yet at the moment. So let's hope it's gonna stay that way. As you can see in the background, nothing but clear sky. All ahead over Amsterdam, Hoofddorp, everywhere we look around. So that's some good news. Let's hope we can enjoy that for as long as we want.
Hengelo.
Ah. Oh, nice. What brings you in Switzerland, mate? Are you enjoying some Swiss cheese? Hengelo! Hengelo! Oh, oh. So next up, as you can see, it's a little Embraer party. We're gonna get 3 small Embraers. to the next one because it's already lined up at the beginning of the runway over there. Oh, nice, Niels. Enjoy the holiday, man. So, next one up is going to be the Transavia A321. Nee, net zo, want voor in het begin, nu is het nog licht, dat we een beetje kunnen zoomen, een beetje dit, dat, zo. Ja, zit erbij. And Danny, good afternoon, welcome to the stream. Well, I'm glad you enjoy my voice. I'll do my best to keep you updated with the commentary. And here you can see that Emirates Sky Cargo 777 going empty to Frankfurt with an absolutely insane climb speed. Look at it going.
What's the vertical speed?
Yeah, check it out.
4,992.
So you're saying almost 5,000 plus vertical speed. Insane. Let's go over to the Transavia A321 on the runway. With a very nice rotation in front of us. Actually, that's the same aircraft that flew me from Mallorca back to Amsterdam about 2 weeks ago. So nice memories of that flight. And of course, the holiday itself. So as I said, another 20 minutes and then the other runway where that Emirates 777 just took off from is going to close, and then we will have a lot of action here. Gruwelijk. Nou, gaat op zich wel wat.
Ja, maar ook Spanje met die wind toch.
Ja, dat. Kan een beetje bruin worden. Next up, we have this KLM. Oh, apologies. KLM 737. Speeding up here at the Polderbaan. Actually, it's one of the few 737-700s left there in the KLM fleet.
Air China Cargo A330.
Oh, nice.
Pushback.
You already said we have the what is it, Air China? Air China A330 freighter just being pushed back. So expect that in the airport. Should it be 15 minutes, something like that? 15 minutes. So it's now a little quiet here at the Polderbaan. We see some flights coming towards us. But as you probably know, it's a really pain in the ass to taxi all the way out to us. And behind us, the sun is still shining bright, so no signs yet of the eclipse. I think that's going to be another one hour.
It starts at 7:06, and the full eclipse is at 8:11.
Check.
And in just 1 hour, we will have the first 747 of the stream.
Oh,
The Silkway West
nice.
400.
Is it the silver one?
I don't know, no,
Or
it's
the
blue
regular one?
It's a 400.
Nice. So within 1 hour, we're gonna get the 747, the queen of the skies. And of course, remember, no stream was complete without a 747 in it. And Danny is saying, can't wait to watch the eclipse, but he has no sunglasses or like the special thing. Well, good news, mate. You're not the only one. Me and Jordi also don't have the glasses, so we just have our normal regular sunglasses on, and let's hope.
Well, at least the camera will show us.
Exactly. Let's hope we don't go blind. But hey, what's life without a little challenge, right?
Yeah.
Now, while we wait for that Iceland Air to line up, let me get some drinks because it's really hot in here. So guys, if you are outside here, of course, remember, stay hydrated. Make sure to drink a lot. And then yeah, indeed, with throughout the camera, it's safe to watch it. I hope the camera don't break down, but that we will see about when it's time for the eclipse. So next up, we have this Iceland Air 7378 going to back to Iceland to Reykjavik, Keflavik. Here she comes. So there was a nice rotation in front of us. And next up on the runway we have another Embraer 190 this time of German wings, flying for KLM Cityhopper with the Herpa livery. And the Herpa livery is for the scale models, the aircraft diecast models, and I know a lot of you will have seen about it. So enjoy the next takeoff. With a nice early rotation. And I believe this Herpa livery of German wings is one of German Airlines, sorry, is one of the 3 special liveries that I got. They have the other, what is it, DT3, something like that? DTM with the Ford Mustang on delivery that you can check out on our latest video of 30 minutes takeoffs at the Polderbaan.
So Air China is now passing Q. We have runway inspection going on.
Nice. So that Air China 8.
Dreamliner 10 to JFK is also coming.
Nice, guys. And we have a runway inspection, and behind that we have the, where is it? The Aeromexico 787-9. And I think that will be one of the last aircraft for tonight's stream.
Probably.
Departure is within 4 or 5 hours, something like that.
What's the time now? Yeah, 4.5, 5-ish.
Yeah, exactly. So as you can see now, this is the Kiwi car that's doing a runway check and also shooting at the birds, as you can hear. What sounds like a little bit of firework.
Well, looking at it, it can be quite dangerous right now with the dry
Oh,
grass,
yeah.
because they're shooting like real flares, and that one popped to the ground.
Yeah, so let's hope he just shoots in the air, because otherwise we will have a wildfire there at the Polderbaan. And while he continues all the way to the end of the runway to check it out for any debris or bursts, we have this Air Nostrum CRG 1000 going back to Madrid. So that one has to wait until the runway is cleared for the runway check. And the Air China A330 cargo is coming this way. The 787-10 of KLM to JFK New York is also coming this way. And the other runway is going to get closed within 7 minutes. So after 7 minutes is going to be non-stop action here at the Polderbaan. Fly Fanatic, thank you, man. And Mafia, yeah, let's hope not, because they're already.
Then our stream is
yeah.
completely ruined.
Exactly.
And I think we are at the best spot for the Solar Eclipse right now. We have a clear view.
So just before the Iberia takes off, we are now at the Polderbaan. We are at the bicycle pad. And just behind the trees, I'm not going to show you the camera, just behind there is the sun right now. So we have an open view of it without any trees or something blocking the view. So I'll hope we can show you guys some really nice things, but I think it's the first time for us also that we are going to enjoy a solar eclipse.
Oh, we had like in 2010, 2010, 2011, we had a quarterly solar eclipse.
Yeah, but then I didn't give anything about it.
Well, I still have pictures of it, but it was cloudy as hell.
So it's rematch time this time.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing, right? Because it starts at around golden hour.
Yeah, I'm just curious to see what's going to happen with the sunlight and everything.
Well, especially how dark it will get. Will it get dark?
Exactly. We have high hopes, but of course, with Mother Nature, you never know how it's going to be. But for now, enjoy this Air Nostrum CRG 1000 going back to Madrid. apology, guys. This is not a whole nother flight. Let me quickly check flight radar. What's up? Ah, sorry, that was the CRG 900 of Global Aviation. Global Reach Aviation going back to Dublin. And next up we have a KLM A321 Neo going to Copenhagen. And let's quickly go to the other runway because one of the last aircraft taken off, the KLM 777-300, going to Bangkok. And while the triple is going away,
Maybe we get a crosser.
yeah, let's check it out. So maybe after rotation you will be able to see that 777 in the background behind the A321.
No, it's heavy.
And nope, no crosser. And here's the car that just did the runway inspection. Hey, what is the autofocus?
Ja, die. AVF.
Guys, give us 1 second. We're gonna change out the battery. And we are back with the fully loaded battery. And I saw the focus of the camera wasn't set to automatic, so apologies for that. So it's only getting better and better. Like I said, it's been a long time that we have been streaming, so we are a little bit rusty at the moment. Now I see another 777 going to Delhi. 869. 869. Ah, nice. So that center runway, aka the Zwanenburg runway, is as good as close. We'll see one or more departures after that, but we also have already another KLM 777-200 going to Delhi to India. And that's also coming this way. So that's good news for us. And that airlink, I don't know what that EasyJet over there is doing.
Oh no. Two buddies of us, Milos and Jelmer, are there at lineup, so maybe they waved and the pilot saw them and maybe
They forgot to steer.
No, but they're making you have multiple ways to enter the runway. You can also taxi a little more further and then make a sharp turn.
Yeah, like your white body, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, ish.
Yeah. Just to show off. So basically those friends of us are almost the problem of getting the aircraft out of the runway. While that EasyJet is making its way out of here, look what we have over there, guys. The second heavy of the stream, the Air China A330 cargo. And At the end of the taxiway, you can also see that KLM 787-10 to JFK, New York, coming this way. And Ahmed, welcome man, how are you? Nice to see you again, long time no see man. Yeah, so we're going to have two heavies back to back, guys. And as you can hear, Jordi has bronchitis, so that's what you are hearing over there. Apologies, guys. So that first one now is that KLM Embraer E59E2 going to London Heathrow. And after that we will get the Air China A330, and after that the KLM 787-10 going to JFK. Oh. And guys, if the sound is a little crazy, we have I don't know what kind of equipment here, but it's, you can see it's quite big and quite loud. But now, let's go over to that KLM going to London Heathrow. I don't know what it is.
It's a harvester.
Oh, harvest. Ah. But as that one gets out of the way, we have that KLM 787-10 over there, and now on the runway is that Air China A330 cargo. The A330 is going towards Chengdu. So enjoy the first heavy, guys. So nice rotation in front of us, and next up is at KLM 787-10 to JFK.
So guys, the stream will stop for a short moment, like 1 second every now and then. That's because we also film especially the heavy aircrafts in 4K as well. So that happens when we push the play and pause button. So apologies for that, but we also like to reuse this material in a good 4K video as well.
Zie je helemaal niet op de stream? Zie je helemaal niet op de stream? Jawel toch?
Nou, maar staat even stil. Dan gaat dat niet door, het is gewoon 1 seconde.
Oh. Oké, poquito.
really think it's because of the warm temperatures. The airplanes are really having a hard time rotating. Let's adjust the tripod a little.
So let me take a quick glance on flight radar to see what's coming our way. Oh,
Yeah, it's getting busy.
oh no. Yeah, but I just saw the China Eastern and the Simon Air 787 just landed.
Well, both will be coming up in the stream in like 3 hours.
Yep.
Well, I think especially the China Eastern 777-300 that leaves most of the time at 8:10, 8:20.
Yeah, most of the China flights from China itself, they also go to.
Well, Xiamen is always. Oh, but I think this is the other one. Yeah, it's not from Xiamen. This is the other flight, the new flight.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
Fangzhou.
That's the second Xiamen flight.
Oh, that's nice. Never heard of that city, but probably will be a couple of million of inhabitants.
Yeah, for real.
So let me check.
Oh, look at that bank.
Oh, full in the sun. Oh, watch out.
Yeah, for real.
And next up we have the ZUS. Let me check it out. 8320 Neo going also to Copenhagen. Whoa.
Whoa.
Good luck, guy.
Rocket chip. Probably no full flight.
Well, that was one really early rotation.
For real. Yes.
What's
Well,
up?
I think either the liquid in the head is getting too warm, but I don't know.
Struggling a little bit.
Is dat stevig, man?
Ja, ik heb hem hier strak gezet.
So we have to wait a little until the next one. The Sun Express to Ankara.
Hey.
Right there. Just taxiing over Victor.
And guys, how are you enjoying the stream at the moment? It's been a long time that we were live here in Amsterdam, but we are now back in business. Like, we are very busy in our personal lives with work and everything else, so we don't have that much time anymore to go to the airport. But with this special occasion, of course, we had to be here to show you guys the solar eclipse here from the airport. And like Jordi is saying, there is the first 737-800 of Sun Express going to Ankara. We have two more narrow bodies following it closely. The 777-200 of KLM to Delhi is also coming our way. So give it a minute of 5 and we will have the next heavy hit on the runway. Is insane, but it's also, remember guys, it's really hot today here at the airport.
Yeah, what would it be? 31-ish degrees?
Something like that. And don't forget guys, if it's that hot also at your location, don't forget to put on some sunscreen and stay hydrated. Oh yeah, I also have to apply some sunscreen on myself, but I'll just wait until these 3 aircraft, and after that so first up, that's Sun Express. Behind it, that's KLM A321neo. And we actually have quite a lot already of them flying around, doesn't we?
The A321s?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me check it out.
And what is it? 1 more month, something like that? We'll get the first KLM A350?
Yeah.
1 or 2 months?
September, October? I'm really not sure.
Yeah, I read somewhere they are delayed a little bit. But I cannot wait for the KLM A350 to start flying into Amsterdam. Oh.
But still, I'm amazed that we get the 900s, right? In the beginning, they talked only about the thousands.
To be honest, I don't know which one we're getting anymore. I've seen so many stories.
Well, this one is the 900.
Yeah, but I thought we also get a couple of 1000s. At least I hope so.
No, we should get only the thousands. In first place.
There goes the Sun Express to Ankara. Let's head over to the next. Je hebt hem licht gezet, hè?
And photo for you. Yeah, we were thinking going to the Eiweg, but we have to be. Yeah. We have to manage that, and the fact you shoot the whole day with backlit. So, yeah, colors are no there. The light is very hard at this moment. So, yeah, the Eiweg is a fun location, and maybe you can shoot some crossing there, but we'd rather show you also just the just the eclipse instead of crossing it with aircraft, because that's too hard.
And the next one is already lined up at runway. Let me quickly check where it is going. And Jason, yo, welcome to the stream, mate. So next up is the Fly4 Airlines flying for TUI and going to Dalaman. So enjoy, guys. And photo 4, can you hear my voice clearly like this? Sometimes the wind is blowing a little bit in the microphone, so I think that's the issue with the our voices being a little bit. ken die gaatje niet vinden, jong. And guys, let us know how's the sound like this. I hope it's a little bit better than it was. Oh, we moeten even kijken bro, dat scherpje dat gaat, hè? Zo ziet die ook weer uit. Ah, there we go. Yeah. So guys, all the way in the back we have that KLM 777-200 going to Delhi. So that's going to be the next heavy for the stream. Yeah guys, we probably don't have the best microphone for live streaming, but that's the only equipment we have right now. For in the future we're going to check out some better mics. But for tonight, I'm afraid this is the only good one that we have. So we will try to speak a little bit more in the microphone. And Father, thank you so much, man. I'm glad you enjoy the footage. There's now a little bit of waiting time.
Another heavy in the back. Was incoming.
It's incoming. So that KLM 777 is now making its way behind the tower. And in the afternoon we had two Apaches also from Texel making a flight back home. But they also did a little turn around the main airport tower. And also made a nice 360 at this Polderbaan tower. Ah, you're the fan, thank you so much, man. I'm glad to hear at least the sound is a little bit better, so apologies for that, guys. Sounds like a damn UFO.
Yeah.
Kleinigheidje. Oh, die China cargo sowieso toch?
Ja, ja. Maar die zou echt komen 3 uur gaan.
Oh, zo, check.
Even kijken of de cargo of dat lijp gedelayed is toch.
And me and Jordi are checking out the flight radar at the departure schedule to know what kind of heavies we are going to have more.
Tomorrow that 80-year retro 747 is coming again.
From?
Italy.
Oh, nice. Let me guess, also in the evening?
Midday.
Ooh.
Scheduled.
So guys, enjoy this 777-200. Oh, what a nice raw power from the GE90s. Lovely. Let's follow it for a little bit because it should have made where it is going to make a nice right-hand turn towards the east. But not now at the moment, I'm afraid. So next up is this KLM 737-800 going to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Wat?
Rondje van de zaal?
Soldado, ja.
And okay guys, I'm just going to pan the camera back to the tower because I need to put on some sunscreen ASAP because I'm getting as red as a tomato. And photo, thank you man, enjoy the rest of the day. I hope you will have a nice view of the solar eclipse, and thanks for tuning in. And Danny,
Okay,
good
guys,
afternoon, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing okay, my man.
All good here, all good here. Just a little over an hour left and then the solar eclipse will start. Still shining bright.
I smell like a douchey.
So we're waiting on the A-Jet A321neo heading to Istanbul. It's about to pop up behind there. Somewhere.
Oh, gewoon lekker koud.
Yeah. There we have it.
Ta-da! Oh, we have another runway inspection?
Yeah, for real. Did we miss something? There, it's shooting on the runway.
Let's check it out.
Let's see. Maybe that 737 hit a bird or something.
Oh.
Lay low. Well,
I don't think it hit a bird if it goes that far along.
just another runway inspection. There we have the Austrian A320 in the Starlines livery. No. Just a runway inspection from the looks. The bird control car has left the runway already. So now we wait until the A-Jet has clearance to line up the runway.
Wil je toch echt een aanwinst zijn ook? Zo'n scanner, man. Dat is niet hard gaat, toch? Maar van achtergeluid.
Ja. Nog meer meuk.
Hey bro, ga niet voor vliegen. Kun je die cam niet zo weer zetten?
Ja.
Oh, beetje zo. Dat wil je even TV.
Ja. So there we have the A-Jet lining up. Lekker eten, broer. Oh, the autofocus. Thank you. And off she goes. And there we have the Austrian A320 in the Starlines livery lined up. And is already going. Oh, I can see little dust devils here as well. And then there's a little waiting game, I guess.
But I got some good news. The
Oh.
next heavy A330-300 is going to Toronto.
Toronto, mates.
Toronto, mate, is coming this way.
Good, good, good. On, oh, well, what would it be, like 7-8 minutes-ish?
Yeah, something like that. Oh shit. The rest check, wat is het? RC 135 gemist.
So yeah guys, like said, we have to wait a little. Let's grab flight radar. Let's see what's up. So the first one is the Corendon 737 MAX 9 heading to Bodrum, followed up by a E175 to Southampton by KLM Cityhopper. That A330 just had its pushback, so we have to wait it out also for that one. And then let me check. 204. So the estimated startup time of that 747 is in 7 minutes, and the targeted takeoff time is in what, 30 minutes. So we have to wait just a little longer, but yeah, what would you expect with a cargo flight? Niks. So yeah, it is a little low time, mostly between 6 and 7:30. You got not that money action. Should they do it for the surrounding cities?
Nou, I think we have the inbound rush now.
Oh, je hoort niet zo. Get your fucking lazy ass up. Remco's chilling his ass out on a yeah,
Stretch bed.
a stretch bed, chilling chair,
Enjoying life.
whatever you call it.
Kom maar aan, ja. And what about the sun?
Whoa, it's harsh.
Wat gebeurt er? Die maan gaat ervoor, toch?
Ja.
We moeten die maan niet al zien dan.
Ja, weet ik veel. Kan je hem zien? Well, to show you the eclipse, I have to put the camera on like a really hard mode. So you will probably see a lot of dust spots, but we have to make sure the sensor of the camera doesn't burn away by the high UV light. But the full eclipse is still 2 hours away.
Don't see any moon, mate.
No, but that's the thing also, I think.
Due to the harsh sunlight in front of us.
Yeah, it's not, the moon is not turned that much. You can already see it visibly.
The moon is not mooning.
The moon is not mooning.
Yes.
Even filmen, jongen.
En dankjewel Regen, jullie ook moppies. Dankjewel voor het kijken. En welcome to the show.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, let me also quickly charge the phone. So next up is this Corendon 737 MAX 9 going to Bodrum.
Bodrum.
Bodrum. with a very late rotation for that aircraft. And guys, I don't know if you can see it, but there behind the trees is that KLM A330-300 going to Toronto. Coming this way, so give it another 3 or 4 minutes and then we will have the next heavy of the stream. And for now we have this KLM City Hopper Embraer 157 going to Southampton, Mike.
Ik weet niet of ik die kabel erbij heb.
Is niet zo trouwens. Oh.
Dit explains a lot, Mike. Ik weet even niet waar die is. Ik zat thuis lang te denken, maar ik kon nergens vinden.
Oh nee, dat houdt het. Ik dacht dat het gewoon zo'n kabel was. And there it goes, Southampton. So just at the beginning of taxiway Victor, you can see that KLM A330 coming this way. And good news, guys, that Silkway 747 is just being pushed back. So it's now getting its engine started and coming this way. So give it another 15 minutes before we have the first 747 upstream. While we waited out in the meantime for that KLM A330 to come this way. And still no moon inside. So while we are here waiting for that A330 to come our way, let me just quickly grab my phone to check out something for the Eclipse. Oh, in Mallorca was je gewoon totaal zonsverduistering.
Ja. Er zijn veel gasten ook naar Spanje gegaan, toch?
Helemaal niks. Zoals hij gewoon letterlijk in één keer zo. Dan moet ze al beginnen, toch?
Uurtje.
Het is een begin.
Uurtje start. Hoeveel laskap mee kunnen nemen? Hoeveel laskap mee kunnen nemen?
Gesundheit.
Whoa, it's hot, huh? Damn.
The what?
It's hot.
It's getting hot in here.
Watch out for the copyright strikes.
Yeah, apologies. So for now that A330 on your screen is the only one active at the moment. or active I should say, that we have a view on.
Joe stream. Goh, joh. ChatGPT has done wonders. So 3 people live streaming.
Oh, so we have competition tonight.
Yeah.
What is he?
Spot.
Ah, check. But the good thing is, guys, probably with the solar eclipse, the sunshine or the daylight will be gone. And we are already streaming with a nice camera. With which we can also stream in the dark. So our plan is to get the last heavy also taking off tonight in the dark. So if you also want to enjoy some nighttime plane spotting, then of course you are more than welcome to check it out.
Oh, Joe zal wel bij line-up zitten, denk ik.
But for now, enjoy the next one. Is KLM A330 to Toronto. Also with a nice straight fly out. Yeah, guys, it isn't the busiest at the moment. We do have some. Yeah, we have quite some aircraft now getting pushed back, starting engines and coming this way.
And the Silkway is now waiting for runway 24 to cross, so
Nice.
it's on its way.
Oh. Let me. Guys, welcome back. Apologies. Apologies for that. all of a sudden the so guys, we changed to also a different camera. Are you how's the voice? Do you hear us correctly? Yeah. So guys, apologies for that. The laptop suddenly decided to do a couple of updates. I hope you can hear my voice now clearly. Huh?
Wat ben je deze aan het filmen of niet?
Nee, maar wacht, laat me proberen om te filmen, ja? Nu. Oh ja. Niet perfect, hè? Okay guys, give us one more 2 minutes. The Silkway 747 is coming this. We're just gonna quickly change cameras back again because we thought it was an issue with the camera. So give us 20 seconds and we'll be back with So guys, apologies, we are now back with the good camera. Let me just adjust the tripod a little bit. Okay. The good news is we are just able to capture that 747 coming this way. So apologize about the inconvenience, but like I say, the laptop suddenly decided to do some updates while we were live streaming. So yeah, not the best moments, but luckily still on time for the 7.4. And after that, we also get a 777-3. Oh, so apologies. A 777-300 going to Atlanta of KLM. It's also coming this way. So we are able to enjoy some heavy action here at the Polderbaan, guys. And also something special about the 747 is that instead of the GE engines, it has four Rolls-Royce. Oh yeah, look. You can see just in the background the orange Pride coming in.
1-8 left, right? Yeah. Of
1
right.
Yeah, 36 right indeed. Do you think it's also going to depart tonight? One of the flights, like Singapore, something like that?
Yeah.
That would be a nice addition. But now, of course, let's follow that 747.
Nope.
And the 74 is going to Baku, right?
Yep.
Oh, better. Because the last time I was filming here, we also had a Silkway 747, which was basically empty and also going to, I believe it was Geneva, something like that. And it was quite an early rotate. So enjoy the 7 for takeoff, guys. Oh, and it is quite heavy actually. Load is from the ground. Now we'll have a nice fly out of that Silkway 747. Here is the next FVD KLM 777-300 going to Atlanta. And still no moon inside for the Eclipse. Checking around a little bit. And enjoy the sound of the GE90s for this 777-300 going to Atlanta, guys. And now it's a little waiting game.
Narrow body season is coming again.
Of course.
Weet je wat we moeten hebben? Een clipping die gewoon een shirt kan vastmaken. Ja.
So the next one coming is the Pegasus A321neo. Also heading to Istanbul.
What the?
Feet. Yeah?
I don't know what kind of bird is here at the water in front of us. But if you hear some strange noises, that's what it is.
Yeah.
So here we have the next one, the Pegasus A321. Going back to Turkey. Off she goes. And next up, we have yet another Sun Express 737. Let me just quickly look on the flight radar where it's going to. So that 737-800 is going to Konya, also another holiday destination in Turkey. Ooh, and the wind speed's actually quite picking up.
Yeah.
Ooh, not too bad.
For us, not.
True. So it seems like the first one we'll actually be getting is that KLM Embraer 190 go to Humberside in the UK, which is cutting off that Sun Express. And after that we'll get a Lufthansa A320 Neo going to Frankfurt. And then I'm afraid the waiting game is on a little bit. But some good news, we also have a Turkish A330 with special livery going out to Istanbul. But first enjoy this KLM Embraer 190, guys. With a quite early rotation in front of us. And a very steep climb out.
And you really can see like eating time at 6 is such a thing at the Netherlands because it was so quiet and now you see all the people coming.
Yep. It's getting busy here. So next up is this Sun Express 737 going to Konya. And I must say, all of the places got like a shallow climb out. I don't know if it's due to the wind.
Well, maybe also due to the warmth now.
Yeah, that can also be a thing.
Is
Yeah, exactly.
Thinner,
Thinner, right? Next up is this Lufthansa A321 Neo with the Air India 787-8 coming in there in the background. And guys, all of the heavies that we saw coming in, we are also going to live stream them taking off tonight. So yeah, we will be here for a couple of more hours, of course for the Solar Eclipse and of course for also all the heavies departing in the dark. And we are expecting some nice heavies tonight. So like I said, don't go anywhere and enjoy the stream, guys. But for now, enjoy this Lufthansa A321 taking off. With quite an early rotation here. Oh man.
Talking about rocket ships.
Well, that was quite the early rotation. And let me grab up flight radar to see what is going on and what we are expecting. So for now, the first one coming this way is a Norwegian 737-8. You can actually see it taxiing there behind, underneath the trees. This will be the first one coming this way. And like I said, we are now at an inbound peak, so we have actually quite some planes arriving now at the airport. 2 runways open for landings and only the Polderbaan open for takeoff. And it's quite a dull moment now, so apologies for that, guys. But hey, there's nothing we can do about that. And if I turn my back to the sun, I still not can see any moon or something special happening. So we are also waiting for something special to happen, and then of course you will be the first to check it out. Worst case scenario, dat is gewoon aan die kant gewoon die extra gewoon van hand als weer. Kennen die tekens nog met die dingen?
So let's switch to the ATC tower of the Polderbaan. Just a couple of more minutes. What should it be? Another 2 minutes of waiting. And by the looks, the Turkish Airlines also is now on its way. So guys, do you have any specific airline you or airplane you hope to see in this live stream?
Yeah, 747, mate.
Yeah. Well, I'm really not sure if there will be leaving any other this night.
Yeah, we'll just have to check it out. Just have to wait it out a bit. Of course, with the cargo flights, it's always the question if they are on time. But like Jody said, the good thing is that the Turkish A330s come this way with the, I believe it's called the Holidays special livery. And I still don't see anything special from the Solar Eclipse.
No, it's like another 15 minutes and the eclipse should start.
Wat dan?
300?
Cargo. Dus even kijken of nu nog even een Frans heeft hierover, zou ik zeggen. So yeah guys, apologies about the slow movement of the aircraft. The Norwegian's almost lining up and I'm checking out something. And I'm just seeing something that in, let's say, 20 minutes, the moon should be starting to shift in front of the sun. Yeah. And from then on, the solar eclipse will start happening. So give it about another 20 minutes. And then we should probably see some, some solar eclipse. Now, I cannot tell you what we are going to see or what's going to happen here exactly. So I'm not going to say that much about it. But for now, let's enjoy the Norwegian 737 going to Copenhagen. Next up is still a little waiting game because the next aircraft is now taxiing at the beginning of taxiway Victor. Another KLM A321 Neo heading towards Paris.
Oui, oui.
Vivi Paris. Waar komt die man vandaan dan? Zoep, lens fokt op.
Dagoes.
Maar vorige keer stond die van 6 auto's.
Ja, ik was hier het laatst ook.
Oh ja.
Al die bakjes staan. Ik denk, wat?
Doe dat vanavond ook lekker. Wat is meneer? So the A321 just behind the fire station, going towards the Polderbaan tower. And like I said, apologies for the slow movement this stream, but hey, there's nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. And I don't know why, but that KLM A321 Neo just stopped over there. Can you check of we dat live editie gewoon hebben?
Moet jij met je oogje proberen, man. Ik kan... Dan gaat die internet van mij van je.
Hi guys, I just put on the ATC for the Polderbaan tower, so maybe we can hear it a little bit. Heb je nieuws van varity? Hou vast. Ik heb er nog één.
Ga je binden?
Okay, let me just. Oh yeah, this is approach indeed. Arrival, artist, clearance, clearance. Oh, center. Ja. Okay, just apologies, we were just busy with something. I've strapped my phone around the tripod so we can also enjoy some live ATC from the Polderbaan tower. But for now, enjoy your KLM A321neo to Copenhagen. So we are back in business. Now we should have a couple of airplanes coming this way that will of course contact the tower. So let me know if you can hear it clearly a little bit. Ik kan alleen die dingen niet aangooien, die stream nu.
So the Turkish Airlines A330 is the first one coming up. Behind that we have the Air Europe 737 MAX 8 heading to Madrid, followed up by the Ryanair 737-800 to Dublin, followed up by the Transavia A321neo going to Malaga, and that's it.
There's still no sign of the moon here. Hoor je wel geluid? Wat hè?
Ga je dat filmen dan?
Ja, is weer stil. Ik moet gewoon in de garage lopen en dan... Als hij iemand toch?
So 10 minutes to go, guys, and then the solar eclipse will start. And by the feel, the first plane will be at our place then. But both the first and the second airplane are now entered taxiway Victor for the last stretch to the Polderbaan. So within 2 minutes, we finally have some action.
Is it still playing? Yeah, it is still playing.
Yeah, but no way that's it then.
I don't know, let's wait it. Je moet even vragen van Rutger, welke... Je wil vanaf waar ze switchen. And like I said, I strapped my phone next to the mic with the live ATC. So I hope we have the right frequency because we have a lot of them here at the airport.
En dit is alleen start, dus alleen die taxi, die groundhandling en zo. Of die ground.
Het is goed omdat hij wel die line-up players en zo dragen. So here is the view of the Turkish A330. With the special holiday livery. Hey guys, let me know if you can hear the ATC clearly. En anders, doe gewoon die mic andersom. Door die telly hier, dat die zo het geluid heeft. En als we praten. Zo, dat is het gewoon zo. Nou, deze twee. Guys, 1 sec, I have to change the battery. And we are back in business. So next up is this Europe 737 going to Madrid.
So finally some action, guys, again.
Yeah.
The taxiway is getting full. Zitten we die man met dat knopje te spelen?
I will join us met die tele. Nee?
So guys, we're trying.
Oh, we have a zebra crossing.
So it should be official now, the start of the solar eclipse. It's now 19:17 local time. It's still really hard to look into the sun. We want to wait it out just a little longer to show you the first views of it, as we have to really put our camera in a very black mode.
Yeah, but to be honest, I also don't see any moon yet in front of the sun, something like that.
No, but it's like the first contact is now.
Whoa. I'm helemaal blind. And there are also a lot of people here at the Polderbaan, but a lot of them have the special glasses, but we ain't, or they ain't yet seen something. So just yeah, apologies to that, guys. Don't know especially what's going to happen, but let's hope it's going to be soon. And I can see also the next aircraft coming our way. And guys, let me hear, I've put my phone next to the microphone for the ATC. And let me know if you can hear it a little bit. Oh ja man.
Huh?
Ja man, kijk rechts beneden. Zo moet je vingers knijpen en een klein beetje open doen. Rechts beneden, zie je? Wil je die keer weer gooien? even wachten nog.
Staaf. Ook of niet het eerste beeld heeft. Als we maar het goede beeld doen. CLS.
So yeah, guys, by the looks of it, the first glimpse of the moon in front of the sun are visible. Well, as we really are pressing our eyes.
Yeah.
So I think it's safe to say it really started. Like the highlight of the eclipse is in 50 minutes. So we have to wait it out a proper time to get the full effect of it. And I think within 20-30 minutes we can show you the first glimpse of it.
Best gameplay, there's nothing special to see yet. So give it a couple of minutes and then when we will get the effect we will show it to you guys.
Runway 36, left, runway 36L. Goedenavond, Runway 3 Lima is ready sequence. Runway 3 Lima behind Scandinavian, line up away 36 left, sector 4 behind. Behind Scandinavian, line up 36 left, sector 4 behind.
Je moet gewoon op je hoofd zitten. Hij begint, man. Je ziet hem een stuk hier rechts.
Rechts beneden.
Ja, klein. Zo mooi. Plek. Is die gangster?
Lima 36 left, clear takeoff in 040 with 10. Clear takeoff, runway 36 left, runway 3 Lima.
Yeah, Valentine, you're right. The sun is shining bright, bright. So we have to wait it out just a little longer until we can switch the camera ahead of the sun. Because I really want to save my sensor and not burning it. So we're chasing it.
36 left, clear takeoff, wind 040 with 9, gusting 14. Yeah, takeoff, 36 left.
So guys, let's switch the camera. Oh, you still cannot see it really good, but it's coming. So, just putting the settings back.
So yeah guys, what Jody was saying, there is a little bit part of the moon is in front of the sun for now, but we cannot showcase it on the camera yet. It doesn't pick it up. So we just have to wait it out a little bit. So it's starting to happening now, so we'll just have to wait it out a little bit until we can also see it on the camera, and then of course we will show it to you guys. So, let's take on flight radar. First one is the EasyJet A319 heading to Milan, followed up by the Transavia 737-800 heading to Bari, and the China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter also just had pushback now at Sierra, so that will take another 15-20 minutes until that one is here. And that EasyJet also is waiting there. So, well. Probably doesn't know the frequency of the tower.
Yeah.
Oh guys.
Well, let's see. I think we can show it to you. Ja. Nou wordt hij gek, hè? Nou wordt hij gek. Nou wordt hij gek. Where the hell are you? Oh, there. Ah, wait. So, where are you? There. Manual focusing. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, it is there. Just wait a little longer. So, back with some light again, and back. Also, the Transavia has come in front of the EasyJet.
left Victor 4, your takeoff target 819 Romeo.
Jouw vrouw, hè?
Dat is mijn kind. Dit is Reagan. Ja, klopt Reagan, maar we kunnen met de camera nog niet goed filmen, man. Mooi. Donderdag. There goes the Transavia 737-800 with the EasyJet still waiting out over there.
But we also have to take a look out for that prop jet.
Prop jet? Prop jet? Jet prop? Which one? Which one? Which one? Oh yeah. Ah, and that EasyJet. Just check it out, guys. It's getting busier and busier.
Busy.
With a lot of people trying to get a glimpse of the solar eclipse.
Perfecte tijd toch? 8 uur, full eclipse, start golden hour. Whatever you wish more. Maar ik denk dat je... Ja. Ja, 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 ja. Gebruik je nooit. Maar het filter er ook uitgehaald bij deze.
Zo vastplaatje bij alles.
Outbound 45 X-ray Golf 36 left Victor 4, cleared for takeoff, good day. 36 left, runway Victor 4, cleared for takeoff, Polderbaan, and 45 X-ray Golf, right?
Mooi ding, ik heb allemaal handen gehad. So next up is this EasyJet A319, and we'll keep an eye out for the solar eclipse. I think after this we have no aircraft coming this way, so we'll just put it on the...
De November X-ray Charlie towards London.
Ja, waar is die dan?
Die draait nu het centrum over.
Ja, precies.
En daarna is het Ryanair naar Malaga.
Now let's try to get a glimpse. Let's try to get a glimpse of the solar eclipse. Let us just adjust the camera, otherwise the sensor is getting burned.
And a good thing is,
Oh yeah, I can see it. We are here live at the airport.
yeah, and the 777 to Salt Lake City just got pushed back after a major delay. So yeah, you can really see it now coming.
Ja? Maar ook zie gaan hoor. Oh yeah, there it is. Ach, laten we gewoon zo staan.
Ja, zo staan. So the sun, it is coming. But I really don't want to put the camera for this long on the sun. Just to make sure we don't burn out the sensor.
And otherwise, if you want us to put it on longer, donate to the stream.
Departure lower time for Pacific Golf 2000 on Lopic for Winter. You forgot to switch the light, sir.
Another runway inspection going on.
Hier zit hij ook in de stoel te veunen zo. Vraag Vlaanderen uit te kijken, zit ook een half uur.
So yeah, I think within 20 minutes we really have a good view of it. By the looks of it now, it's like almost to a quarter. And a really funny thing is, like the eclipse does take until, what was it, 21:03, and sunset is at 21:12. So the eclipse is still going on until the sunset.
Cheers guys, and a nice solar eclipse. There we go.
Goedenavond, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
So that was for the KLM City Hopper E195 E2 heading to London Heathrow, followed up by the Ryanair heading to Malaga. Then we will see the Finnair A321 heading to Helsinki, and then it's either the Transavia 737-800 to Ibiza, then followed up by the China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter.
Oh, and I think in the background there I can see that Qatar 777 coming this way.
Yep. But that has to cross
Center.
Jeddah. Mate, the Qatar is still at
Which one is that?
China the China Cargo.
Ah.
And then followed.
Nice. A little bit of a delay.
So yeah, I have an idea. The light is really getting weaker by the moment. Mooi. So I now have a white dot in my view just by looking into the sun. So the Ryanair is lining up. So after this takeoff, we will take another glimpse of the Eclipse. So how cool would it be now, sitting in an airplane?
Yeah, I don't know. And flying along with the sun. Along with the sun, sun with along.
So let's see. Oh, there comes Boer Harm again. So yeah, you can now see properly. A really good chunk of the sun is now gone. Let's zoom into the sun. Oh, it's a really cool sight, I have to admit.
Oh, there was Boer Harm.
With another Boer Harm coming.
It's
So
a
yeah,
tractor
guys.
paradise.
So let's see, let's have this look for just a little. As we have a little narrow body action.
Hey, BA retro.
Oh, PA Retro, indeed. Nice.
KLM triple. China Cargo triple.
It's getting busy now.
Qatar triple.
De BA Retro livery 319 richting Londen, Heathrow.
So yeah guys, how does it look on your screen?
And it's getting insanely busy here at the Polderbaan.
Yeah. Many people are coming now. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Keep it steady, keep it steady.
So yeah. So yeah, it's fair to say, let's head on back to some more action.
Highway 79 Hotel 36 Victor forward, clear for takeoff. Let's take off 36 left, yeah, 79 Hotel.
So it's a good thing to know. Now we can show you the sun in a proper way. And it only will get better. So for the next takeoff we have the Transavia.
En 5 van Delta, goeiedag. Hold short. Hold short. Hello, Iberia 07, Charlie, Tango, South for this baseline market sequence. Iberia 07, Charlie, Tango, line up and away, 1 intersection departure in front. Okay,
So guys, as you can see, busy times are coming. 777-300 heading to Salt Lake City. Oh, and we have someone coming in front, the E175.
Oh, and look at that, we have the British Airways retro colors, or the BAE.
Charlie Tango 36, that's Victor 4, cleared for takeoff. For takeoff, left Iberia 07 now.
So after this BA Retro we will give you a glimpse of the sun again. After that we will have the Boeing 777-300 heading to Salt Lake City, departing right in front of us. So we will switch between the moon and the action here at the Polderbaan.
The moon?
Yeah, sun, moon.
Ready for departure. 69 Charlie behind triple line, 64 behind. Behind the triple line for Reds away, 66 left behind, and 69 Charlie.
So there you can see it, pretty clear. The eclipse going on.
Hey, where's the sun, mate?
Let's go!
And I know, for the people not watching it, the next one is going to be in 2081. Oh, a couple of more years. But enjoy, guys.
So yeah, we have the KLM 777-300 now lining up. So we switch back to the action. After that, we will head back to the sun. So Guy, what you prefer? Should we go back to the sun or should we take some more takeoffs? So yeah, let's switch back to the sun for a little bit.
Charlie 36 left, Victor 4, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 36 left, cleared 6 Charlie, bye. Something. Tower with airport 67 uniform, Victor 3, hold short 36 left. Port 67 uniform, good day, hold short. Yeah, hold short. Tower K206. Going 206 behind easy line of Victor 4 behind. There will be one intersection, departure in front later on.
Lina, yeah, every location it's a different time, but here at Schiphol it's now happening already, so keep an eye out.
Tango Echo 36 left, Victor 4, clear for takeoff. Apart 67 uniform behind, easy from the beginning line of Victor 3 behind. Yeah, the easy from beginning, when I'm right 3655 Victor 3 behind, airport to 67 uniform.
So yeah guys, we're gonna switch back to the action. Back to the light again.
Port 67 uniform 36 left, Victor 3, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 36 left, airport go 600 uniform.
It's time for another 777, this time of China cargo. Going back to Shanghai, and if you look a little bit to the left, we have another 777 of Qatar, this time also coming this way. So while we have 2 more wide bodies, let's go to the Solar Eclipse again, guys.
Oh. Now, look at that. That's crazy. You can see just the shadow coming above the moon. Whoa.
Particle 67 uniform, climb to flight level 090, contact departure. 090, with departure, particle 67, yes, thank you.
And then it's a pretty good shot.
Good afternoon, Qatar 12 Bravo, holding point 36 left. First Alpine 5, 8 Charlie Foxtrot, 36 left, Victor 4, clear for takeoff. 36 left, clear for takeoff, Alpine 5, 8 Charlie Foxtrot. Qatar 12 Bravo, behind the Embraer line, Victor 4 behind. Behind the Embraer line, Victor 4, 36 left behind Qatar 12 Bravo.
Die zit nou bij Loosdrecht.
Hij is niet gekleerd van Amsterdam. Hij heeft gekleerd gekregen. So yeah guys, I think it's a good thing to say, let's just keep this shot rolling.
So guys, just like Yuri said, we want to keep this shot rolling, but after this EasyJet we also have another Qatar 777 lining up. So let us know in the chat whatever you want. Do you want to keep an eye out for the Solar Eclipse, or you want to have the Qatar and then go back to the Solar Eclipse?
36 left, Victor 4, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, 36 left, sorry, 1 to Bravo.
Oh. Waar slaat hij dan? Oh ja.
Ja, maar nu doe je manual, dus dat is sowieso logisch. Maar het is te donker voor een 1000. Hij pakt licht, hij pakt te veel licht, maar het licht is hier.
Maar knoppen er niet voor de zon.
Ja, ik denk dat het daardoor komt.
Dat kan ook nog.
Hoop ik. Maar dan zou die op manual ook niet zo'n goede licht moeten pakken.
Guys, we are just discussing a little bit because it looks like the camera doesn't like it to be pointed directly at the sunlight. So we'll just wait until the moon gets a little bit more in front of the sun, and then we'll go back to the eclipse. But we have to, yeah. Let's hope we didn't break the camera. Maybe it's just a little bit overheated or there was too much light in the sensor, so we have to wait it out a little bit. And in the meantime, all the way in the back.
Zet 6 mee moeten nemen.
Ja. Heb je die niet dan?
Thuis.
In the meantime, we have the Air China Cargo 777 coming in.
Zet je zonnebril maar eens af, dan zie je het. Erin. Dat het licht heel anders is. Als je daarheen kijkt. Het is licht, maar niet licht.
Oh ja, man.
Knijterlijn. Dus ik snap de Cammy denk ik wel.
Ja, wat je hebt daar gewoon schaduw.
Ja, maar hij zou niet aan.
Yeah, and indeed, guy, without sunglasses, and just to give you a point of view how busy it is while we wait for the Air China, it's really a strange light at the moment because it looks like there is direct sunlight, but also not. There we also have a lot of people checking it out. You also check it out, guys. A lot of families here to check out this amazing event. For now, I'm just gonna let the camera cool down a little bit, guys. So I'm just going to keep it at the Polder Tower for a moment. Otherwise, we will leave with a broken down cam. It's quite an expensive one, so we don't want to burn it up. Echt bizar inderdaad, man. Er is zonlicht, maar ook geen zonlicht, zeg maar.
Het is koud licht.
Ja,
Ja.
Super raar.
Yeah, well, I think it really is the camera sees light because he immediately puts the shutter speed to 1000, and that for those light conditions is way too high. So that's why the screen is blacking out a little bit on that setting. So we have to switch to the manual setting to provide enough light in the footage. Yeah. For now. Fucking. Ja. Nee joh, hij zei, kijk, taxi nog op de polder.
Wat is dat dan?
Wat?
Oeh.
Tower, good evening, China Freight 1040 Heavy, taxi on Victor. China Freight 1040, good evening, 36 left, take the 4, PX for takeoff. 36 left, Victor Fox, let's take off, China Freight 1040.
So yeah, it really is a surreal feeling, to be honest. To see it light, but not light. It's
And to see the light live, but not live.
Punchline King.
Het is ook gewoon in één keer kouder geworden. Hè?
Hm?
Het is ook gewoon kouder geworden.
Ja. Je voelt afkoelen.
Bizar, maar je ziet hem nu echt volk en moet je kijken, gaf. Kan ik op zoom drukken, ja toch?
Damn, die is ver.
Kijk hier, je ziet hem echt volkomen nu. And guys, I don't know if you can see it on the at home clearly, but if you look really close, you can actually see the moon moving a little bit in front of the sun every time.
So yeah, full eclipse in 3 minutes from our point of view.
10, 9.
T minus.
So yeah, guys, we'll just enjoy the eclipse, and after that we will be getting back to plane spotting. But enjoy this amazing view, guys. And let's hope the
Triple line of Victor 4 behind. Behind triple line of right, 3 for collection 50 behind, left to minus. Yeah, to the short 36 left. Of course, 36 left.
En anders wordt het een duur geintje.
Keer XI5 goed is.
Gewoon deze kopen maar.
You can also feel the temperature really dropping, and in the background you can hear the Air China rumbling across.
That's getting cold.
The temperature is really dropping. So basically, the fullest of the eclipse we will see, I think, is this. We have 1 minute left until the full eclipse, from our point of view, is visible. And during the sunset, the eclipse will slowly clear up again. But still we will see the effects of it.
Shit, ik ga zo meteen niet filmen.
And Bartek buddy, sorry for not showing you the lot. Next time we will catch it again, bro.
Oh, look at my shadow top sharp. It's like, see the shadow. Wat trouwens even dit? Voor de skipper. Yeah, look at my fingers. Look, they're like partially, looks like I have wood. They're almost like stuffy.
Windy.
Van Mike, Victor voorlijn, ik ben weet. Victor voorlijn, ik ben van Mike. Van Express 20 from Mike 36, let's take the 4. Use the vehicle. From Mike.
Because we had that conversation. You have tequila sodas instead. I don't know if that. Did I get tequila? You had one.
Let's head back one more time to the sun.
Oh yeah, the spicy market. So spicy. So was that 18 kilometers? Okay.
Where are you? There. So yeah, you can already see the sun clearing up just a little more now. So yeah, once again, it's getting a little dull at the moment. We're now waiting for the evening outbound peak again. So we will still be live streaming for, I think, at least another 2 hours.
And of course, we also hope you enjoy the solar eclipse.
It goes quite quickly in my,
Yeah,
from my view.
it does. You can actually see the check it out, check it out. You can
Yeah.
actually see it moving.
I really had the same idea.
Hello, and to 8 Delta V24, fully ready.
8 Delta, good evening, 9 up and wait.
9 up and wait, 36 left out of a
Make 1 to 8 Delta, 36, let's move, good evening.
take off, 3 Morocco, 1 to 8 Delta. Just to confirm, Morocco 1 to 8 Delta, clear for takeoff.
Yeah guys, we were filming a little bit just to put it in the video. Let's get a little more close-up glimpse. The action is coming towards us again, and you can also see it's such a strange sight. You really can see more light coming through. It's
Yeah, but
so
you also can see like sunlight and shadow in the same time.
yeah.
Strange.
Dan heb je een webische voorwaarding.
Whoa, JJ, welcome back, buddy. How are you doing, mate?
Hey
That is-
JJ!
That
Long
has
time no
been
see, mate.
that has been a long time.
Caution 313 behind the running line, Victor 4 behind.
Nu nog even lekker staan en dan. So guys, I think we're just gonna show you the end of the solar eclipse, and then after a minute or 10, 15, we will be going back to plane spotting.
Earlier.
We have to.
No, but you can really see the light coming back together, so
Yeah, true
we
that.
have to save what's left of the
Yeah.
camera.
It's getting warm again.
Yeah.
Temperature rising indeed.
Oh, that's great to hear, buddy. All good here as well. Just enjoying the solar eclipse right now.
Yeah, man. Great to hear from you again, mate. I know it's been a long time that we've been live, but we couldn't miss out on this event. So I'm glad you can also enjoy it. And how is it in the US, by the way? I don't think you can see the eclipse there, right?
Nope.
No, huh?
Alright. You can also see how fast the sun is dropping, actually. We really have to
No.
put the camera back on it.
It's insane how you can see the moon moving out of the way in the sun. Bro, en dan pakt hij nu even terug.
Oh, good things. You can see the China Eastern Airlines Boeing 777-300 popping up on flight radar. So that will take another 10 minutes-ish. In front of that we have a couple of more narrow bodies. So when it gets a little bit more active here, we will switch back.
Ah, that's a shame, JJ. That's a shame. Well, we are, to be honest, we are really lucky here because it's one of the days we have a clear blue sky, no clouds in front of it or something like that. And I'm glad you can still enjoy it a little bit. The highlights already have been over. You can really see the moon now getting out of the way of the sun. But we really want to be out there because the next solar eclipse here in Amsterdam is in the year 2081. So that's like another 60 years. 55 years from now on. So we really wanted to showcase it to you guys, so I'm glad you are enjoying the stream, mate. But to be honest, I must admit it's a little anticlimax. I don't know what I was thinking, but no, it's nice to see this this one.
So yeah. As the sun is really getting bright again.
Now let's hope the camera is still working.
Eens kijken op aperture. I really think it's... We'll have to see. Oh, wacht even. Ik weet het al.
Jullie is natuurlijk. Oh.
Let's switch back on it. Yeah, no worries.
Oh.
You almost would say that that was a rookie mistake.
Oh, well guys, we thought the camera didn't like the sun so much and it was a little bit broken down. But luckily we find out what happened, so apologies. Apologies for that, guys. Back, we have the Qatar A350 coming in. And keep in mind this is approximately something like 7 kilometers away.
Let's measure it actually.
And look at the heat haze. You can really see the moon is now getting away from the sun. Ik ben blij die camera niet naar de kloot is. So that was almost a very expensive night of plane spotting, right?
Yeah.
And that Qatar that we just filmed.
How spot on can you get? 7.2 kilometers.
Oh, let's go. So that's how far we are away from the center of the airport. 7.2 kilometers. So let's go back to plane spotting, guys. The next one we have is a Transavia 737-800. And the camera is also working fine. So that's awesome. Kun je maar echt? Gaat het er gewoon voorbij?
Overal is het in één keer goed, toch?
Nou, zit ik hier gehad.
Ja, altijd voor jou word je weggestuurd.
Ja.
De auto, hier worden er niet in een nekklem gelegd.
Worden in die camera aan het waren getrapt.
Ja.
En dan kun je... Man.
Goedenavond, jongens. Passagement 53 Whisky, goedenavond. 36 Spik. 36 Victor voor, please. Ik heb 153 Whisky.
Ja, nou, 2081 is inmiddels open.
Doet erbij, hè.
Kom met je later elke keer omrot. So guys, let's get back to the plane spotting part. Like I said, the next one. Shining on the aircraft.
So next up, we have the Air France A320, and behind that is the KLM 777-200 heading to Taipei.
Oh, so heavy time, guys. And where's the China Eastern 777? By the way.
Now.
Nice. So in a really short time we are going to enjoy two 777s. So while that Air France is going to the runway, let's follow that KLM 777.
Ja. Die paaltjes in de bos bij.
Ja, zo. And what an amazing lighting on the jet. Also the moon is still a little bit in front of the sun, but it's like a little part. And I think within 5, maximum 10 minutes, the sun of the moon will be completely out of the way of the sun. So we are going back to the plane spotting. I hope you enjoy the solar eclipse on the screen. And for now, enjoy this. Enjoy this Air France A320 taking off back to Paris. With a nice early rotation. And now quickly, let's go to that KLM 777. Going to Taipei, already line up on the runway. Hey Jace, maak je? Kijk hem zitten, jongen. Stoel meegenomen is de hele tijd bezet. And Dan Kuiper, thanks for joining the stream and greetings back here from the nice sunny Polderbaan. I hope you had a nice view of the solar eclipse at the center of the airport. Amazing sound. I cannot get tired of the sound of the 777, these GE90s. Especially the ones on the 200 because they have like a different one than the 300. And next up we have a SAS A319 going to Copenhagen with a hybrid livery. Zo, die is al van 4 toetsen. Wat gebeurt? Oh. Kijk niet van maandje alleen. Next up. Welke maatschappij is dat? Nee, dat gaat.
Tailwind Airlines.
Ah, next up we have a Tailwind Airlines 737-800. To Gazipasa. Got no clue where it is.
Next up to Amsterdam 737 Warsaw.
Nice. tonight. So after that we have a KLM 737-800 going to Warsaw, and after that we have the China Eastern 777-300. Ik ga deze filmen, ja? So that was the Tailwind Airlines 737-800. And next up we have the KLM 737-800 going to Warsaw. Kijk, die wind, hè, ze blazen ze wel nog weg. And after the KLM 737-800 we are going to enjoy another 777 tonight. The 777-300 of China Eastern. And there is that 700. So guys, enjoy this next 777-300 China Eastern. And I also see they opened the center runway for takeoffs again. So that is good news that we can finally, or that we finally have the outbound rush. I'm afraid some heavies will take that runway for departure, but we'll just have to wait it out a little bit because it's still a dull moment. So let me check if I can put on the ATC for the ground. So guys, we have the ATC running again in the background, this time of the ground at Schiphol Centrum, so we can hear which aircraft's coming this way. And the first one coming our way is a KLM 737-800 going to Oporto in Portugal.
And planner cam 91, Romeo on stand, Delta Flight 5 ready with push back. 91 Romeo, standby shorter, ready with ground. We'll get back to you. Oh, you can stay here, standby.
And here we have one for the runway inspection. Hello, my friend. I think he's a little bit camera shy, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm Romeo Astral to contact the planner first, 1156. 65. Kilometer 331, report your first waypoint to tower 118.105, away. 118.105, logo, Kilometer 321. Kilometer 61, Tango, hello, again, cross to the one. Hello, again,
The worst possible place you can stop.
Yeah.
34% lap. And okay, the 107 pushback till tower, pull out, Alpha 14 approved.
And Major, the SAS delivery was a hybrid. I believe it's an X-Star Alliance and they still haven't painted over yet. So that's the reason why that SAS A319 had a weird livery.
Pushback till tower, then pull out until Alpha 114 117. Goedemiddag, Kilo 656, Delta 5, request for push. Kilo 656, Delta 5, with the push pull, beam Echo 6 approved.
We can hear a heavy aircraft taking off from the center runway.
Kilo 29, Tango report, first waypoint to tower 118.05, bye. First waypoint.
21, elkaar.
Oh, wow.
Wat geluid. Zou het toch stiller zijn of niet? Maar de wind staat hier wel heen. Scarebus. It's a scarebus.
And there was the KLM A321. And let's wait for the KLM 737-800 going to Oporto until it line up.
Second half whiskey 10, report your first waypoint to tower 118105, bye-bye. Second half whiskey 10 and tower with waypoint report 105, okay.
Chocoladebroodje.
En naar de auto, een hele goede avond. Get him naar de auto, ja, van Whiskey 10. Whiskey 10, get naar de auto. Get him into the back with the waypoint to 118.105.
Nee, dat wordt ongelooflijk knap hoor. Kun je een maat en die mag je niet gebruiken. 3 keer raden wat er nu binnen staat.
Get him into the back.
Als je dat Boeing een maat van hem niet uit hebt. Ik zeg, gaat ze waarschijnlijk. Maar goed.
Get him 33 November, cross Sullivan. Cross Sullivan, 33 November. Ground Corinne A518, taxiway Sierra 23 in Quebec. Corinne A518, taxi Quebec, Alpha Whiskey 10. Quebec, Alpha Whiskey 10, Corinne A518.
Guys, let's quickly change the battery because this one is almost out of juice.
First waypoint, contact 18105.
Back with the juice, guys.
contact 11560. 115 KLM 61 Tango. KLM 43 Foxtrot, taxi Whiskey 9. Whiskey 9, Delta 40 Box, thank you.
And we have to wait it out a little bit again. The first aircraft A321 going to London Heathrow is taxiing over there.
Marina 8518, second left to Whiskey 10.
Second left to Whiskey 10, Marina 8518.
So apology for the slow movement, but yeah, that's the thing about the Polderbaan. If there's no aircraft, it's yeah, quite dull at the moment.
Kilo 43 Foxtrot, report first waypoint 118-105.
118-105, first wave, Kilo 43 Foxtrot, thank you.
And Dan, I don't know if we can capture those stars, but if we will get a sight of them, we will definitely try to do so. But I cannot, cannot assure you we will do it. But if we can capture it, we will really try our best to do it, mate.
33 November, contact 11560.
11560, November.
Marina 8518, contact 118-105.
118-105, Marina 8518, good day.
And there's that KLM A321 going to London Heathrow, so just follow it for a moment. So guys, there goes the KLM A321 to London Heathrow. And next up, we have a KLM Embraer E59. It's flight KL1155 going to Trondheim in Norway. Actually, we have a dual takeoff from the center runway. We have a Korean 777 taking off. So let's follow this one and then switch it towards the Korean 777. And look at this late takeoff. And the sharp banking of that Korean 777. And while we have to wait a little bit on the next aircraft, I believe the Air India is already lining up on the and the next heavy from the center runway, aka the Zwanenburgbaan, is the Air India 787-8 going back to Delhi.
Report first waypoint 118-105. 118-105, first waypoint, KLM 6567, ja. KLM 37 cross to the one. Cross to the one, KLM 37. Kenya 117 on Bravo, hold short, Alpha 25, report ready. At Bravo for short for 25 and we're in Kenya 117. Roger, thank you.
There goes that 787. And here we have the next one, the KLM Embraer 157.
135, number 1 for Bravo, taxi whiskey 10 360. Bravo, whiskey 10 360, KLM 135.
En dat is een graag filmen toch? Dat is een graag filmen. Ja, Jason.
Anchor 1335, are you ready? We need a minute, KLM 1335. Winning 795 Alpha, are you ready? We are ready, winning 795 Alpha. Winning 795 Alpha, number 1 to Whiskey 10, report first waypoint 118-105. Whiskey 10, number 1, with the first waypoint 118.105, winning 795 Alpha. Anchor 1335, then it's Whiskey 10, give way to the company Embraer, it's the third aircraft you'll see. Whiskey 10, gives way to the company Embraer, third one, KLM 1335. Kenya 117, when able, continue Whiskey 10. Yes, able, continue Whiskey 10, Kenya 117. M9 number Romeo, number 1 over the company with the first waypoint 118-105. Number 1, first waypoint 118-105, KLM 1 Romeo. Quebec 4370, cross to the 1. Cross Zulu 1, Tyler is Clipper, towards Bishop Zulu. KLM 150, contact 121-560. 121-565, yes, 150. KLM 216, number 1 for Whiskey 10, and report to Bishop Zulu.
And off it goes.
report first waypoint 118-105.
118-105, KLM 1335.
So guys, I'm afraid we have to wait it out a little bit. There's going to be a Kenya 787 departing from the center runway, so
Kilo 5 Alpha, your number 4 for departure via Italy.
Number 4, Kilo 5 Alpha.
Kilo 77 Alpha, cross to the 1.
Also 1, Kilo 77 Alpha.
Kenya 117, later on you will be number 1 over traffic from the left, contact tower 118-105.
Tower 118-105, Kenya 117.
Kilo 3718, contact Malta 1560.
136 Kilo 3718.
So guys, first up, the E175 heading to Gdansk. So let me quickly
Contact 118-105 with the first waypoint.
118-105 with the first waypoint, Kilo 5 Alpha.
switch on settings. Up and away. Let's see what we have up next. It's the 737-900 by KLM heading to Oslo. JJ, thanks for joining in, mate. We definitely catch you up with the next one. Hope everything is going well with you and your loved ones.
Oh, can you fly out? Hè? Je wil fly out.
And all the best to you, mate.
First waypoint 118-105.
118-105 with the first waypoint, KLM 31 Lima, Ben Hassel.
Kunnen wij naar Echo, cross to the 1. Kunnen wij naar Echo, cross to the 1.
Confirm, no process for the 1-3, can I not go?
Kilo
we have the KLM City Hopper E195 E2 heading to Hamburg.
Report for waypoint 18105. Met de waypoint de tower 18105 tot ziens, 37 hotel.
So up next is the British Airways A320 heading to London Heathrow. Wat echt wel heel wat geweest.
Ja.
Zitten, bro. Het wordt gewoon koud hoor. Hé! Al 2 keer niet afvluchten gepakt. So, really strange to see, but there are 2 Kenya flights today. So yeah guys, we have to wait it out once more, just a little. First one up for us, it's the KLM A321 Neo heading to Helsinki. And after that, the KLM 737-800 to Copenhagen.
Another one?
Another one.
Another one.
And I can see the KLM Asia Boeing 777-200 heading to Buenos Aires, popped up on the radar. So that's one for us at the Polderbaan.
Goed afstand, Lieke.
So yeah guys, there will be a lot more heavies coming our way later on. In the next hour we will see at least 2 A350-900s taking off in front of us. At least 2 777s if I'm correct. And a Dreamliner of Xiamen. Depending on the little delay on inbound the flights had, maybe we will see the Emirates 777-300 and the Etihad A350-1000. But yeah, we have to wait for that. But for now, we have the KLM A321 lining up runway 36 left. Oh, sorry for that. Yeah, sorry for the ticking sound, guys. People are playing at like beach tennis right behind us. So, the lights of the runway just popped on, and in the background we have some really nice clouds building up. So, the planes are coming our way again.
Lekker hè, die warme wind.
Ja.
Zo, mooi. Even kijken. Wat is goed? Het is altijd dat hij geverifieerd wordt, maar niet live heet te zien.
Are you a robot?
Zie je? 121 punt. Misschien rond 18.
So, first heavy that will meet us here is, I think, the Qatar 777 freighter heading to Chicago.
And there is the live 8C again, guys. Daar ben ik voor geweest.
Heb ik weer verneukt.
Containertje achtergelaten. Wordt even gewaagd.
Hello, Qatar 8101 joining Quebec.
Maar ik heb hem niet meer zo lang hoor. Ja, ik zat thuis aan te kijken. Ik denk, oh, nog 22 graden om 1 uur s'nachts. Dat komt toch goed zo. Nou, met het vieze weer. Ja, pijltje. Pijltje. Maar ik zou zeggen, weet je wat we doen? Ik krijg gewoon even een keer wanneer zo'n ecofook in dat ding is. Dan moet ik even kijken of ik de laptop van Jort kan lenen. Ik heb een PC. Een vrouwtje heb ik. Ik weet niet of die het moet even kijken. En nog een Keniaan, man.
Ja. zei ik toch?
Ja.
2.
Dus eentje zo gewoon een dag delayed.
Ik ben sinds vorige week donderdag niet meer op werk geweest.
Kijk, die stroomlight.
Ja. So we can quickly show you. Look at the strobe light on the Kenya. So yeah guys, a little switch on our ISO settings. Next up to KLM.
We are ready. Can we go before the heavy? Abrams, no conflict for you. Do give way to the company from the left. Okay, give way from the company from the left. Okay, I'm on that. Can I port have a goal ready? Affirm, can I port have a goal? Okay, number 1, number 8, 105 with the waypoint. 118, 105 to waypoint, can I port have a goal? Away.
Bird flying out with another bird.
Can I wait 1 unit? Ready with 9? Affirm, can I wait 1 unit?
Next up we have the British Airways A320 going to London Heathrow. They are really in no hurry to get to the runway. And off they go. Let's go to the next. We have a KLM 737 coming this way, and I see at the beginning of taxiway Victor we have the Qatar 777 cargo coming this way. So yet another 777 cargo for this stream. But for now, enjoy the KLM 737-800. Good evening, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Polderbaan, where the sun is already down at the horizon, and we'll be starting with the night plane spotting because the light is now going away very quickly, as you can see. Now let's keep an eye out for that Qatar 777 coming this way. It's a Qatar 777-200 freighter going to Chicago in the United States. And behind it we have another 777, this time a KLM 777. I think it's already the 7th or 8th 777 we have captured on the stream tonight. And let's hope for tonight. Also, we have quite a variation of wide bodies still needing to depart. So let's keep an eye out for that, and let's hope they close the center runway on time. Like that DHL 767 in the background over there. Probably going back to Leipzig with some packages on board. Ah, nice. And look at the banking. Oh my. So there goes that DHL 767, sorry, 767-300 back to Leipzig. And let's keep an eye out on the Qatar 777. There's the KLM 777 coming our way. We have two narrow bodies, and I believe we have that German Air Embraer 190 with the Herpa livery again. And we already captured that one at the beginning of the stream. So here we go. I think those two will take a shortcut in front of the Qatar cargo, and then I think we have back-to-back two 777s taking off, guys. Oh, nope. The German is going all the way to the end of the runway behind the Qatar 777. We had a CFG 900, but now, guys, it's 777 time again. This time the Qatar Cargo 777-200 freighter going to Chicago. And away for that very heavy Qatar cargo. Yeah, pretty aggressive. They rotate indeed. And there we have the next one. We have the KLM 777 going to Buenos Aires. Oh, that's a really long flight. I think one of the longest in the KLM network. So expect a long takeoff roll on that one also. For the second time tonight on the stream, let's enjoy this special Herpa livery of German Air. I think probably he has to wait for the wake turbulence by the heavy aircraft, especially being smaller and lighter. And off she goes. Also quite an early rotate. Now it's time for yet another 777-200. Like I said, going to Buenos Aires, all the way to Argentina. What an amazing. And yet the next heavy is also coming this way. Is the Xiamen Air 787-8 going to China. So good news, guys. We have now 2 runways open for takeoff, and in 4 or 5 minutes they're gonna close the center runway again. Yeah. Oh, sorry. 2022.
So another 30 minutes.
Sorry guys. Another 30 minutes. Apologies, I was getting a little bit too excited. Next up is KLM Embraer 157. Now let's head back.
So next up we have the KLM 737-800 heading to Gothenburg. Gothenburg.
Was knikbreuk. Owa.
Owa.
Moet er iets even hoog tussen. So there's all these lights out. Aha. Not anymore. And good news, guys. So for takeoff we have a small list for you guys so you can know what to expect. Let me put the ATC on pause for a little bit. We are going to get an Xiamen Air 787-8 going to China. We have a China Southern A350 going back to Beijing. We have a Etihad A350-1000 coming this way. We probably should also get a Qatar A350-900 coming this way. So let's hope for some nice jam-packed action tonight when all of the sun is down and we can show you some insane nighttime plane spotting. And as you can see, it's quite a rush hour with the KLM City Hopper jets going out. And there in the background, I don't know if you can see it, but you can see the white and blue Dreamliner taxiing in the back. That's the Xiamen Air 787 coming this way. And there we have another 789 of KLM going to Kuala Lumpur. I don't think we're gonna see it. Alles lekker, jongen! Ik heb met hem bij AVP aan de operation gewerkt, man. Die van net die foto sturen. So let me quickly check out flight radar. What we are going to get next. Next up we have a Norwegian 737 MAX 8 going to Stockholm. Behind that we have an Embraer 190 going to Kristiansand. And which flight is that? Also Kuala Lumpur, and this one is Seoul. Ah, check. Checkity check. Let's follow that Norwegian all the way to the beginning. And guys, of course, how do you enjoy the stream until now? Let us know. And also, did you guys enjoy the Solar Eclipse? If you've seen it here on the stream or in real life or somewhere else, of course, let us know. What were your thoughts about it? Was it like you expected, or did you expect more or less? Let me know. Next up, like I said, the Norwegian. Yeah, there they go. Off to Stockholm. Now let's check out. There is our next plane coming this way. And now on the center. And next up on the center runway we have a KLM 787-9 going to Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. So let's keep an eye out on that. I can hear it starting its takeoff roll. There it is. So while we wait until the next plane, let's follow this big one. Actually, that 787 is really silent. And there it goes. Let's follow it for just a little bit more until our aircraft here approaches the runway. So let's head back and check out this Embraer 190 of KLM Cityhopper going to Kristiansand. And as you can see, it's getting quite dark now, so it's almost, or it is time for the nighttime place spotting, guys. And in the background you have the EasyJet A320 landing on the Polderbaan, aka runway 06. Well, we are going to enjoy the takeoff. Enjoy, guys! Off they go. Now, I believe. So, in front you can see the Xiamen Air 787 and in the background the China Southern A350 taxiing our way. Apologies for that, guys. Just had to do a quick setting change.
Just switching some light settings to get a little bit more light in the video. By the looks of it, the EasyJet will go in front of the Xiamen. So let's follow up the Airbus. With the nighttime. Hey! Lijpbevallende sterren, hou het daar ook. Mooi, wat een ding, hè? And I'll quickly head back to the Xiamen 787. Lined up and ready to rumble. I do think.
We
Yeah.
had a lot of 777s, of course.
Yeah, this is the
747.
first.
I think this is the first Dreamliner we have here in front of us.
Ja, ook.
Tjani staat er en haalt een heleboel op.
Oh echt?
Ja, man.
Echt hè?
Houdoe! Kijk, Aero Mexico 2219, Emirates 2210. Oeh, spannend hoor. ETA 2212. Should be interesting.
Emirates ook.
Others. And on to the next one. Now I believe we have the, where is it? We have the China Southern A350 taxiing over there. And next up we have yet another KLM 737-800. Oh, apologies to that, guys. So here comes the next one, KLM 737-800. Goes into the night sky. Now let's quickly turn the camera around because we have the China Southern A350 coming this way. And that is also the first A350 of the live stream, guys. But in front of that China Southern, we have an EasyJet going short, so we will follow that one. Now quickly, let's go to the China Southern A350, now lined up here at the Polderbaan, and enjoy some amazing engine sounds when it's coming around. Here it comes, guys. Enjoy! Off to now. Here we have the KLM party. guys, we have the Emirates 777 coming this way. We have the Aeromexico 787-9 also coming this way. The Etihad A350-1000 has also been pushed back. The good news is also the center runway is closed, officially closed now, as the last jets taking off from that. So all of the aircraft taking off are coming our way. So we still have 3 or 4 heavies to show you guys. Check out the exhaust, guys. You can see the fuel getting burned. That's also one really nice thing of in night plane spotting. Now let's go to the next one. KLM 737 again. A nice dual flyout of that Embraer before that 737. Now let's go back to the next one, as it is getting quite busy now here with takeoffs. Yet again, guys, check out at the end of the engines, you can see the orange glowing fuel getting burned. And the nice part is, check out those flyouts, guys. A little bit of crosswind over there. But now on to the next one already. Another KLM City Hopper Embraer 157. And after that, the Ryanair and Lingus. Next up, we have a Ryanair 737-800 going to Dublin. And behind that, I think we have the Aer Lingus A320 also going to Dublin. So that's our double Dublin flights. Look at the fuel burn, you can really see it good. The orange glowing part behind the engines. Now, back to the Aer Lingus A320, also going to Dublin. Oh no, sorry, it's KLM Embraer. Yet again, another nice fly out. And as you can see, it's getting really busy here now. And now we have the Aer Lingus A320 going to Dublin. And indeed, there are 3 wide bodies coming this way, so don't go anywhere, as we are also able to show you them. There goes the Aer Lingus with yet another flight behind it, but let's go to the next one. Next up we have the EasyJet A321neo going to Prague. 320 neo, apologies. And the Emirates is already texting this way. I will show to you after this departure, guys. There goes the EasyJet A320neo. Now let's quickly head back, as there is our first wide body in the darkness. Emirates 777-300 going back to Dubai. Followed by Etihad A350-1000 and the Aeromexico 787-9. But for now, we get the Norwegian 737-800, sorry, the MAX. So let's quickly check out all of the wide bodies coming this way. So there you can see the Aero Mexico 787-9. Here we have the Etihad A350-1000, and where is she? There's the Emirates 777-300. Next up we have a KLM Embraer 159-2 going to Ireland in the UK, and there we have a nice little race between the Aeromexico and the Etihad. Embraer 159 towards Ireland. And now guys, enjoy the Emirates 777-300 in the darkness, and after rotation check out the fuel burn in the engine, the glowing orange. So next up now is the Aero Mexico 787-9. After the Aero Mexico we are going to enjoy the Etihad A350-1000, and I think after that it's a nice time to end the stream, guys. So enjoy the last two heavy aircraft of tonight. And this is the last one of tonight's stream, guys, the Etihad A350-1000. So guys, thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you had a great live stream, great day. I hope you have a nice glimpse of the solar eclipse that took place today. And I want to thank you all for tuning in, staying with us and enjoying the live stream. And we'll hope to see you on the next one. Take care, guys.